Hello. Hello, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, perhaps, possibly a good night, potentially a good gloam, and a happy witching hour.
And a happy twitching hour.
Hope everyone's doing well today. Queen Gigi on first. Jartza, hello. Deadly, hello.
42 months. Don't panic.
42 months.
Love
oh
you,
my.
Tilda.
Hi. I love you.
Love you too.
Oh. Gloam. Yeah, Gloam. You know, world famous time of day, Gloam. Oh my goodness. And Deadly with 30 months. Deadly, thank you. For 30 whole months, which also started a hype train. Excellent. Early start to stream hype train. One day, I think it would be very silly to do... Like, I'd want to plan it out a month ahead, but do some sort of quote-unquote subathon. Except it would just be really silly things that would not really warrant actual like full subathon. The main idea would just be people that have like reoccurring subs would be able to just redeem them, and that would be like enough for the thing. Or it would just be for something like that's gonna happen either way. Like if I was going to do, I've talked about making some silly wheels and doing like a wheel stream, like a chaotic wheel stream, and like subs could just duplicate a thing that's already there, kind of thing. So like affect the odds of something. I don't know. I've thought about a few different things. Wow. Panther, hello. Is that any way related to the Gloam-Eyed Queen? I don't know what the Gloam-Eyed Queen is, but no, Gloam is what, an evening time? I think Gloam.
Yeah.
I think Gloam is evening time. Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up again because now it's gonna bother me. Gloam. Gloom. It refers to like twilight time or dusk. It's the time of day immediately following sunset. So when the sun is below the skyline, but it's not actually dark yet. Like there's that period of time where the sun is actually set, but there's still light. That kind of brief period of time would be right before it's actually nighttime is Gloam. She's an Elden Ring NPC, I see. Are her eyes full of that time of day that's not quite nighttime, but there's no longer sun in the sky? John, yes, maps. All right. While stream was loading, I was playing with the quality settings a little bit. This game is triggering my GPU fans to come on a little bit, but I think it'll be okay because this game, honestly, I don't think needs to be played at like a really high quality. It seems like the style it's going with doesn't really. Oh, I don't like that though. Hold on, I have to fix that. Wait, why did texture resolution go back to full? I changed that. Sus. I changed that away from full at one point. So I don't know why that went back to full. Oh, you know what? When I changed this to medium, it probably changed a bunch of things. Okay. Put shadow resolution a little lower. I don't know why this map down here looks funky. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be changing anything. Well, if we change you to tiny resolution, that map down there gets terrible, but changing you to full doesn't, like, fix it all the way. Anyway. There is not a command for maps. Was there supposed to be a command for maps? I didn't know this. This lends color to a message. This lends color to a message on In a Wild game. I don't know how to parse that. Anyway, this game looked very cute. So, I also heard that the demo was fun, and somebody I know played the demo and liked it. I didn't end up playing the demo because I figured I would just get the game. Pretty small, inexpensive game. Well, yeah, we're gonna make a map. This game does apparently have some sort of Twitch integration, but oh my goodness, GG level 2 hype train. I don't actually know how the Twitch integration works, and I don't actually know if it's connected. It did say it doesn't work properly with Firefox, and I primarily use Firefox, so I'm not sure, and I don't really care that much to look it up. So I'm not sure if that's like when you're done with the main game, you can do that to have replayability stuff. Dwarf does commands before streaming the game. What command? Why? Wait, what? Are we looking for a command? Is there actually? Are you like? I don't know what command we're looking for. There is a command that's probably going to accidentally get triggered while we're playing this, I'm sure. We'll find out if it does or not. But there is a command that may accidentally get triggered. It is from Noita. I almost played Noita today. I was thinking about what I wanted to play, and I almost played Noita. But then I decided I didn't really feel like playing Noita right now. Like, I'm gonna play Noita in Sink or Swim, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to just continue my main file. Oh, I didn't look through all the menu options on game before we started. Whoops. Okay, we're drawing. We're crumpling the paper. Bird King. Hiring cartographer for Billy's Brunch. We're searching for the Raven King's lost treasure and need your navigational skills to follow the traces he left behind. Excellent. Perfect. Let's apply. That's amazing. You're a fully fledged cartographer and want to join us? That means you could just walk around the island and mark the tree on the map. And all that just with your sense of direction and the outline of the sky? Sure. Alright. Is that the representation of tab? That's a really funky way to represent tab, but okay. WSD. Run. Wait, you want me to... Do you want me to press a arrow button for... Your tab looks like that wild. I don't... Oh, that was shift for run. I see. Place a marker. Grab the marker to the intended position. Confirm to complete the mission. Use pencil to take notes on your map. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's see. Oh. I got the screen tearing. Hold on. We need to adjust the screen tearing. I hate screen tearing so much. Here's the options that I didn't look for before we click start screen. The game did start in full screen. I changed a bunch of things. It did start at full volume, and I changed it down to only 20% volume. Okay, there we go. No more screen tearing. Alright. So, we need to mark the tree on the map. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So we know this is the outline of the whole thing. I assume that's not a real turtle. Like, I don't think we actually have that turtle anymore. So, we got this little part. Alright. So this is where the dock is. So we can, like, you know, say there's a dock here. Okay. So then we know... Boop, boop, boop. It's actually going a little bit... I guess it does kind of go in a little bit. Okay. So the tree is right here. Oh, it doesn't, like... Okay, I have to grab that each time. So we could just move that. Tree is, like, right there. I think we just kind of confirm that. Oh. Oh, wow. We could have done better. We could have done better. Let's try again. Hold on. Hold on. How do we... So we know it's, like, just slightly over here. Like, if we go directly forward from here, we know that it's there. And now, can we use something? Where do you divot in? I hate that I have to click the pencil each time. Okay, so I think our tree is more like here? And then it should be... If this were to go out... Maybe like here. Be a little closer. Alright. What about there? Yeah! Okay, alright. That's pretty fun. Oh! We can spin around it. Alright, alright. I see the initial thing, so this will probably get more complicated. But we get this little tiny island to start with. Awesome. Amazing. I always hold the map the wrong way around. No wonder we hardly get anywhere. Traveling and retrying missions. Select a mission to retry and click to travel. You can also travel without a mission and explore the island freely. Got it. Great. Where to next? The island. Let me get the water out. Okay, we've got the water. Can you find your way around this island too? I was so bored when we weren't making any progress that I built a sand castle. Mark it on your map and show us what you can do. Alright. So we're on another little island. Okay. What is this thing? What the hell? A landmark has been found. Its position is on it. Wait. Okay, well, if you're automatically putting the landmark on my map, that does feel a little bit like cheating. I feel like that's kind of cheating. Like, I guess I need to know something, but I feel like what we should know is where the bridge is or something, you know? Well, so you are halfway. This feels silly. So you're just gonna be like right there, because you're halfway between the tip of this and you. This one felt very simplistic. Oh, let's go! Let's go! A perfect drop. We got a Chivo for that. We got a Chivo for a perfect drop first try. Thank you. Thank you. This kind of felt like the close. I can't like. I can't imagine that there's going to be one that's easier to do that with, because this felt very much like a gimme in general. But Evo get, you know. Canis, I did not. I didn't play the demo because somebody. It might have been you. Somebody told me that the demo was pretty fun, and so I wanted to just get the whole game because I knew it was going to be a cheap game. I don't know if this was made by the same people that made Alba, but I know Alba is a game that I got because it looked very cute, but I never played it. The only reason I think it might be made by the same people is because when I got this, I got a discount because I already owned Alba. It's fun, but not for you. Oh man, I like map making, so I'm excited for the idea of this game. So far, we're not really map making, we're just poking at things on the map. But I assume that's because we're in tutorial zone of learning the mechanics. That was insane! You have to join our crew! Can I join the Bomb Rush crew? Is that your crew? By the way, I'm Billy, the leader of Billy's Bunch, the crew that will find the lost treasure of the Raven King. But to follow his tracks, we need someone like you, someone with exceptional cartography skills. To be honest, I've always taken care of that so far. I've tried counting my steps, but well, I don't even know which way is north. I even got some grid paper with a scale, but I think it's definitely better off with you rather than me. Panther, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. How about it? Would you like to give it a try? Just mark the pile of stones on the beach with your map. Tools unlocked. We got steps, grid paper, and lines. Hold mouse to count steps. Okay, so yeah, let's pick somewhere to count steps from. So where are we? We're here. Oh, there's now grid on here, I see. Oh, so it must be 10 steps as a square. Alright, can we figure out which part of this we're in? There's a little bit of a bump. So right here. Right here is here. Got it. God, is there like a quick... I really wish there was a quick select. I don't know, it's really bothers me that I have to go get the pencil each time. It is different devs and publishers. Okay, interesting. They must have just done a partner, but like Steam pushes, I guess, like if you own a game, it pushes that bundle up. But it made me wonder if it was the same. I didn't look into it at all. Which is probably evident based on them not being the same. Okay. So, if we go directly up, then that should be this. This should be, like, directly up, it looks like. Okay. Let's count our steps here. Okay, so we got, like, 12, almost 13. So... 10... So 15 would be here. Oh 15 would be like the halfway point here. No. Yes, because this started like almost exactly on the line. So 15 would be here. So Yeah, 12.5. So we want like there. All right. And then I guess we could just count steps from here. How do I reset my steps? Okay, we just reset like that. 2.5. Okay. So we kind of went at. Okay, now just race. Okay. So we went kind of up here, and then I went 2.5 over. So these are 10. 2.5 is what, like a quarter, right? Yeah. So we got half a half. Those are about that distance. So. Oh, this can't be right. Well, something's wrong here. This can't be right because this puts me like in the water. Something is wrong. Okay, hold on. Wait a moment. Wait. Are these the rocks? Pile of stones. I mean, I'm sure it's this pile of stones. Oh, unless it's that pile of stones. Wait. Although I don't think the pile of stones would really change. Okay, this is probably the pile of stones you mean. But I still don't understand this pile of stones. What did it count? Because if I was trying to mark this pile of stones, we're like in the water. I feel like I missed something. Hold on. Come over here. Look up. This should be... I don't know if it's supposed to be like this, but I think that this is like faces the right direction. Oh, just checking. The square's not 5. Wait. Oh. Oh. 10 is 2 squares. Ooh. Okay. I see. I understand now. I see. It's not 0 to 10 and another 10. Like, I definitely interpreted this as like this was showing 20 squares, but it was showing that these were groups of 10. The stripes are literally so... Yeah, no, that makes sense. That would explain why we were in the water. Okay, wait a second then. Let's just erase all of this. So we were here, and we went 10. So we went up to here, and then it was like 12. So 1, 2. Oh, hold on. So 2. Okay, so 2.5 is like the center of a thing, and then it was 1, like 2.5. So 2.5 is essentially like the halfway point. So that'd put us like there. Okay, that spot makes more sense. So that spot should be like diagonal from this end point, and it is. Yeah, this okay. Pretty much. It's a little off, but very close. Okay, but this is not our pile of stones. I thought this was the pile of stones until I saw that pile of stones. So that'll make sense. It's funnier this way. Oh, was it funnier this way to me not realizing it was 10? That's probably what that was in reference to. It also explain being in the water can as it's true. What is happening in this game? So in this game, so far, we're being told to note something on the map. We have to put a marker where it is on the map. But we're given like a big empty map. So then we have to figure out where it is on the map without knowing like everything on the map. So let's run around real quick because I mean they are gonna put things on the map too if we find bunnies. If we find bunnies, hi bunnies. These bunnies are terrible at running away. Hi bunnies. Hi. These are not bunnies. What creature is this? I don't know what creature this is, but this is not a bunny. I thought this was a bunny. Are hares different than bunnies? Wait, are hares and rabbits not the same thing?
No.
What? Okay, I thought that hares and bunnies and rabbits were just all the exact same thing. I didn't realize. Please Google a hare. Okay, well. Hare. A hare is a swift herbivorous mammal in the family Leporidae. Key differences from rabbits. Whoosh. Give me images. Give me pictures. Whoa. Oh, God, weird. They have arms. Okay, so hare. Oh, God, they're so weird.
Yeah, they're lanky.
Yeah,
and tall and weird.
So hares are rabbits, but with arms. That's weird. That's bizarre. It's like a teenage. Yeah, hares look like a weird modern Pokemon evolution where they were like, let's just make this more humanoid for some reason. Like, bunnies were perfectly fine, but you gave them arms. Take it away. Take them back away. Alright, we're getting away from those things. I don't like them. Well, what is this? What are you? Excuse me, Mystery Cube? What's the... You're not gonna mark the cube? Okay, well... Oh, this probably gets marked on the map. A horse with the head of a hare and the body of a hare. Okay, so there must be one of these on every map, and this tells us, like, this gives us a guaranteed landmark. Which means, okay, we could, this would be kind of stupid, and I would hate this, and I probably won't do this. But we could almost always just use this to literally know where to go, right? So, like, we go perfectly south, and then we can just perfectly run south, and then now let's maybe do another step. So 14. So 14 from there. So 5. And that's like almost exactly on the line. 5, 10. That'd be 15. So 14. It's kind of like a cursor, not quite a cursor width. If we go from the center. 5, 10, 15. Oh, but I want upwards. Aboutish here. And then from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. All right, it's basically 10. So 1, 2. So I think this is our spot. Okay, let me 1, 2. I think that's our spot right there. Is there any other landmarks we want to try and use here? We can line ourselves up with the shore, so this should... Interesting. If we follow the shoreline... Oh, no, this works. Because I was going to say if we follow the shoreline, it lines up, but it doesn't exactly line up. This goes slightly lower than it. And this is slightly lower than it, so that's correct. Do we have anything else we can use? There's a little land thing out there. Okay. A land thing. The little land thing out there doesn't make sense. Because this little land thing says that it should be lower than right here, but it's clearly higher. It's odd. Here's this weird little bump. This is, I feel like being able to use this exactly like this is kind of cheating, because, like, in reality, you couldn't use a shore like this. Like little bumps in a shore you couldn't use, because, like, shores are always changing. Like, big dramatic things you could use, but not, like, little things like that. Alright, I don't like, but I'm not quite sure what counts as the shore in this line. Like... What? The center of this says it's below this line. But this... Okay, well, I guess let's... This is like the center. Okay, is it counting right here, so before it goes down? If it's counting before it goes down, then it's possible we do want a little bit lower. Okay, let's put it right there. I think that's it. Let's go! 2 for 2 on exactly the correct point. Woo! Yeah. You are absolutely amazing! I have to introduce you to the other 2 members of Billy's bunch, Bite and Milo. I'm a little upset they weren't all named Billy. Because Billy's bunch having, like, Billy with an I-E. Yeah, and then Billy with a Y, and then, like, Billy the Goat or something like that. I don't know. Like, it would have been great. Oh my god. I think it's Etty's cousin. It's Bite. Hello, Bite. How may I help you today? Bite is our brilliant translator. She can understand up to 9 languages and is super fast at calculating and solving puzzles. It's Etty's cousin from the country, yes. But most importantly, she can read the glyphs of the Raven folk. That is correct. But I don't have enough information to decipher the glyphs. I wonder if this means you're going to auto-translate things when I provide you information, or if they're going to make translating glyphs into, like, some sort of little puzzle game. Because I would love if translating glyphs was a puzzle game. Admittedly, there's like a level of translation stuff I don't enjoy, where it's like too much. But I do like translating things, so I do prefer if it doesn't just do it for me. But we'll see. I need to know where the cartoglyph is on the map. And that's where you come in. With your help, it'll be a piece of cake. The cartoglyph is a stone cube. Well, I know where the stone cube is. Okay. Before I forget, just a moment. Oh, there you go. You have a compass rose on your map. Cool, isn't it? Tools unlocked. The compass. Alright. I like how you just, like, drew a compass rose. Okay. Alright. I like how this is exactly just due east. Alright. So, that's the very tip of 5. So it's 6 steps there. So, 5, 6. So you're just here. 5, 6. Yeah. Right about there. Alright, about there. Oh no, we hit ourselves with the marker! Oh my god. 3 for 3 on the exact perfect spot marking. I understand. Next, you have to mark the rabbit burrow on the east beach. Oh, I just saw that. There's a big oak tree right next to it. Wait, I'll draw it on the map for you. Mark the rabbit burrow on the east beach. Wait, didn't we just establish those aren't rabbits? Excuse me? Did we not just establish that these are literally not rabbits? Okay. I think it's terrible. Eddie said it's racist to assume people who monitors for faces are related. Hmm. I mean, maybe like a really far removed cousin. Okay, this is probably the burrow. Their name is literally Etty B backwards, that's true. Maybe they only know about hares and we're also under the impression that hares and rabbits are the same. This is both a very real possibility and upsetting to think that someone could think that all bunnies were like this and have weird arms. Oh god. They look like weird cats or something. Ah. This one's like Zag, if Zag got dipped in some sort of weird mutation oil. Oh my goodness. Alright. I guess you marked the oak tree, right? Yeah, you did mark the oak tree. So from the oak tree... we know that the oak tree is on the exact same point as the tip of this, so... And we know that once we start dipping downward, you no longer count. So this is where the line is. So from this... Oh, that's not holding the steps button. I don't know where it counts as going down, but we'll assume right here. Four steps from there. So 5 steps would have put you in the middle. No, it would not have, actually. Just kidding. Well, 5 steps would have put you here. So 4 steps. You're really close to there, because this was also not directly on that line. That was a little farther. So we're just gonna say right here. That's pretty close. It's no 0-0, but, you know, we'll take it, I guess. So we overshot a tiny bit. Which I guess is fair, because I wasn't sure where exactly they were counting that, so they were counting it a little bit more in. That's fine. I know it's still 3 stars, but it could have been 0-0. Will the rabbit bro help with the decryption? No, I just like rabbits. I decoded the cartoglyph. Decoded the cartoglyph a long time ago. We need to go following the coordinates next. Much like actual Etty, this computer likes to prank us. We've been pranked. Alright. Okay, shovel. Trap. Left side of the map, you'll find some pens. It's true.
Map, 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 map.
John, I know that my very, very first attempt, we did get like a 2 star. Because I didn't realize like exactly how it worked. So yeah, but I don't remember what I put in for that. Like, I don't know if I was like 1 step off or what. Oh wow, amazing! You really did it! Our first new island. You are incredible. I could never do that. Next, we should look for a starfish family. Mark a cluster of starfish. Okay, I feel like you just want to look at starfish. Yeah, John, I think what it's measuring when it's saying, like, you know, I'm 0-0, I believe that's how many steps away we are. Yeah. Oh, okay, we have an archway. Oh, we got our thingy. Here's this island's thingy. New landmark found. You really don't have to, like, do a whole cutscene every time, you know? It's okay. You could just say it's happened. Are rock formations that look like this, that look like a ton of pillars, is this the thing that actually happens? Because, like...
Yes.
Fascinating. I was gonna say multiple games I've played have had this, but I don't think I've ever seen this.
Look up Giant's Causeway.
Giant's Causeway. Okay. Alright. I'm not gonna look that up this moment, but I would like to go see this in real life. We should look to see if there's somewhere in Washington we can go see this. I wanna go. We could go road tripping. Well, there's volcanoes in Washington.
And that, yeah, so I was like, well, maybe.
Bees! Maybe there are hares. We will not be making a detour to see the hares. No. Hares aren't right. Game Freak needs to undo hares. Try to fuck with them bees. Listen, I found bees. Okay, we got more thing. This is some ruins. I don't know where the starfish are, but we're learning about things on the side. Ooh. Butterfly passageway. Okay. Alright, I'll have to see where Columbia Plateau is. Maybe if it's not a million years away, maybe we'll do a road trip to it. Boop. Boop. Oh, there's a starfish. But you wanted a cluster of starfish, didn't you? There's a fish. Starfish in the water? Mark the cluster of starfish that's by the ruin. Okay, well the ruin is over here. Columbia Plateau is the prime habitat for 3 species of hares. No, terrible. Dwarf, please. Wait, what dwarf, please? What? Am I missing something? Oh, I'm missing. I don't see a cluster of starfish here either. Visit the 3 species. I don't know about that. I make no promises about the hares. Sounds like a hairy situation. We are just splitting hairs. It's true. And we're splitting Spokane. That's true. Oh, there was a different ruins. Okay. This is where we're trying to mark to. All right. So, well, this is gonna be easy then, because this is right here. Oh. Oh, that's fucked up. This one doesn't give me the north, south, east, west like the other one did. I see. So, we know that the south is closest to the shore. Okay. There we go. Now, we need to go east. So, going east. Boop. Exactly 11 steps. So, if we went east, bloop, that's 5, that's 10, so then 11 is gonna be, I really wish that this cursor was like, had line, like, step counter in it or something. Yeah, so if we were like half. That's about right here. Okay. Then we're gonna go south. 2 steps. Okay. So get that again. 1, 2. That looks about right. That looks about right. Oh, we'll go right here. Boom. Alright. Are we mapping? We mapping. Yeah, we're playing a cute little game. We gotta mark spots. We gotta make map. Thank you for the good luck. I hope that you have a good sleep. Oh, I don't know why you think there's gonna be a map command. A ruin. I knew it. That means Raven City is. It is. Oh dear. This is Milo, the 3rd member of Billy's Punch. He's not very good with strangers, but don't worry about it. He was like that with all of us at first. He was actually against taking anyone else in. But the important thing is that he's as cunning as a fox when it comes to history. He's actually already studying with the 8th graders. He's our expert on Ravenfolk, and it's thanks to him that we have these maps here at all. So what does that mean now, Milo? How do we proceed from here? Well, I would like to say, if it's okay, can you mark the ruins in the north next? But only if you want to.
Is he a raccoon?
He looks like a fox, maybe a red fox. They did say he was cunning as a fox,
He did.
and he looks like a fox. So I feel like probably a fox. Okay. So the ruins to the north are notably north, but they're not exactly north, so... White as a name is a low-hanging fruit. It's true. It is true. Alright. So... Oop. Okay. 5 before I need to jump. And then I have to start counting again. Interesting. Oh. 6. So we have 11 from there? Okay. So... 5, 10, 11. Alright. Oh, we're not holding a thing. 11. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll say 4. Yeah. So 5 would be here. 4 would be about here. I'm gonna move it up a tiny bit because I didn't take into account the little bit of distance that we actually went in. So I think that should be it. Kind of like right here. There we go. Let's go. Oh, it is ads. Okay. We will take a break for a moment for ads. Oh, I see we have some Treato redeems. Do we have a Cato?
No.
No, what? Did they just have food? No, where are they?
Not in here.
They're not in here. We'll attempt to bring them back. I'm gonna wait for ads to be done, but we will attempt to bring them back. Oh wait, the ads haven't actually started this second. They're starting in 2 minutes. Well, are they gonna be here in time? You know, there's one boy here. Hold on.
He just showed up.
Boy, you gonna come get treats? You got 2 minutes to get up here. Wow, you are not coming up here. Where's the other boy? Alright, have a good sleepy. I think what I'm going to do is while I'm waiting for the cats, I'm going to force the ads to just start now. Alright, welcome back from the break. If you took a break, I hope you had a good one. Neither boy wants to come up here still. One boy is in here, but he's like on the floor behind me and showing no signs of wanting to come closer. Force me an ad, you're the Adderman. Force me an ad today. I was gonna come up with random ads, but I don't want to. But, I mean, the ads were gonna happen anyway. We were just causing it to happen sooner so they could be over sooner. Hey, Fedge. How is the map? The map game is pretty cute so far. It's yet to be seen how difficult it ends up being, because we're still very much in, like, what feels like very tutorial-y stuff, but it is pretty cute. There's something scribbled on the ruins. A treasure map! Have we found the treasure of the Raven King already? We have to dig it up. Shovel. Does anyone have a shovel? Hello there. Oh, Rue, hello. I heard you need a shovel. I can lend you one on one condition. Oh, really? Isn't a Rue like, you know, like a, I guess I'm thinking of ruse. Never mind. I want to join your crew. Why? That's none of your business. I mean, I feel like it is our business if you're joining our crew. That kind of is like our. It's like a jackrabbit. Oh, I see. I'm all for it. Ha! Tool unlocked. Dig treasure anywhere. Keep an eye out for hints. Press Q to open the radial menu. Oh my god. Wow, I've been deceived. I've been deceived. Wait, what? Oh, this is the map. I see. Okay. So, there is an X marks the spot next to this point? Yeah. Think? The inner part. Outer part. So that's like... It's about like halfway between these, so... I mean, it looks like it's like here. That's way too big of a line. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think we just want over here. This is probably what the butterfly entrance is to this. Probably just here. Yeah. Oh. What's this? I was hoping you'd say it's a jackrabbit different from a rabbit, to which I'd say, yes, a jackrabbit has a hair. I see. I just assumed I wasn't being lied to. Bert? Are you alright, Billy? It was very unlikely this would be the big treasure. Please don't be disappointed. Disappointed? Fiddlesticks! We have found our first treasure. A sticker box. How exciting. Now you no longer have to draw everything in with a pen. You can also make quick markings with stickers. So handy. We should take the sticker box to the museum and not keep it for ourselves like scavengers. That's wrong. Alright, well we have the next place. Oh, now it shows us that there's 3 possible like sticker boxes. You think the original areas have sticker boxes? Oh, any of the marks that I left on my map are still there. Oh. I've been leaving very minimal marks, so... Let's see. This is the map. This is the map of our maps. The map. Oh my god. That's cute. Wait, does this character just say the words map when they're talking? Did you hear that? Did they just say map? Hmm. Very well. Now you're going to help me. I'm looking for a particular flower. It smells like it's not from this world. It's beautiful and persistent.
They all say map.
That's the same character.
Oh.
The character's just saying map. It's just perfect. Unfortunately, I'm not really sure where it might be. Maybe they do all say map, because I think you just said map.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Everybody only speaks the word map. Horrific. I feel like they're probably saying map. It could be map, but I feel like it's probably map. That won't be necessary. I already know the raven flower isn't one of those little yellow and white ones. Perhaps you'll find a flower that is a different color. From now on, you can find optional treasures to dig up. This island has 3. Mark a flower that is not white or yellow. Okay. Well, let's do a little recon. We got a cube. We need our thingy. Oh, okay. Well, not yellow or white. What about that blue flower? Okay. Landmark. Oh, okay. This one we have our directions. So, south. Yeah, east, west, north. So we need to go south and then east. Okay, a little over 5 south. So, I mean, we can probably just say that it was 5. Boop. And then we're going east. I think we're going east. Boop. And then 5 east. So it is in fact just right here. It is on our head. I looked around, and I think the corners of the houses are hiding our cartography secret, so I think we should take a closer look. But we haven't found the raven flower. My programmer taught me that it is wrong to interpret people. It is impolite. You don't do that. Impolite. Wait, weren't we supposed to find a flower that wasn't yellow or white? Isn't that what we just found? What did you want to say? That's okay. No, really? You want us to take a closer look at something? Well, if possible, mark the corner of the house with the white stone somewhere northeast of the landmark. Wait, did we sniff the flower? Hold on. I thought... Okay. So, interestingly, these are probably like the exact map grids. That's interesting. Deadly, are you looking for a blue flower with red thorns? Oh wait, isn't that from Shrek? Isn't that a line from Shrek? I want to interact with this thingy. I don't like that this is my biggest issue with playing games that, like, have linear progression. I don't want to play the game in the order that they want to present it in. I want, like, to be given... I want a list of things to mark, and I want to go mark them all on my own. I don't want to go be told to do one and then another. Like, I just want to go do them. I don't want direction to each part. I want you to drop me in the spot with 20 Oh! Okay. So somewhere... there's that. Can we mark this over here? So, like, oh, okay. So, boop, 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 boop. Okay. Everything is a line from Shrek if you think about it. I don't know about that. How's Map going? Map going? It's going alright.
It's red.
I'm like the tiniest little bit annoyed. I'm not annoyed. I see interesting things on the island, and I'm not, like, I want to just do all the things. Like, clearly I'm going to need to, like, map to different things. And I want to just map to the things that I find at this time, like, at the time. I don't want to have to go map to the things that they're telling me to this moment. So really, this is just why I like certain games over other games more, but it's not like a real complaint. I'm having fun with the overall, like, game. Okay, where do we think that was referring to? You know, it's probably in here, right? Because this... yeah. Is there another spot in here? No. So it's probably just, like, right here. Yeah! Boom. Oh! We've got stickers. Oh, so we can... wait a second. Can I just put as many of these as I want down? I can. Oh, and then we can mark, like, the... oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I can't favorite everything. I want all of them favorited. Okay. Okay, hold up. This just got way cooler for how I can mark the map. So that That chest is northeast of this in this quadrant. So northeast. So we can just put a little sticker here. Shrink that down a little bit. So there was a chest here. That map is so good. How do you like sandbox? So I love sandbox games. Sandbox games where I'm just dropped in the world and I get to go do whatever I want. I love. I mean, that's like, I love Teardown, which I know Teardown's not exactly a sandbox game, but it's a sandbox game in that you're just told you have to complete a mission, but you're not given like ways to do it. You're just dropped in a level and it's like, all right, good luck, figure it out. And I love that. I want this to just give me a list of things to mark on the map and then I go do it. But instead, they're giving me, like, an order, and I don't care about their order. That's okay. It's okay. Southeast was the flower. Southeast. Wait. I just marked that in the wrong spot, huh? I put that northwest. It was not there. Hold on. Wait a moment. This goes here. There we go. I mean, you have to consider that, like, my most played games are Noita, Hollow Knight, and The Binding of Isaac. So, like, I think Fallout 4 is up there, technically. I don't feel like Fallout 4 is necessarily memorable, but I did play it for many, many hours. And, like, in multiple of those are not... You don't really have, like, a specific direction you need to go. Okay. So we're supposed to be going... The corner... Mark the corner of the ruin that's by the dead tree. Are you saying this ruin? Like, what ruin are you? Which dead tree? I mean, that looks like a dead tree, so I kind of think you might mean this ruin. But, like, that's not very much ruins. Like, this is way more ruins. I don't think there's a dead tree here. Yeah, I'm not seeing a dead tree. So, alright. Now, we'll just mark that. So, east, we go east 1 grid point, 2 grid point, and then we're going north. Yeah, north 1 grid point. So, alright. So we went east 2, 1, 2, and then north 1. Right? That's what we did. Pretty sure. We could similarly go north 1, and then east 1, 2. Yep. Boom. Alright. Let's drop that thingy on our head. Boop. Wait, what? What? Okay. This is not the dead tree? Mark the corner of the ruin by the dead tree. What are we defining a dead tree as? Am I...
Have leaves on it?
Am I, like, crazy here? There's no dead tree here, right? Mark the corner of the ruin by the dead tree. What? This...
Stop, turn.
Well, no, I mean, we...
So, hang on.
Yes.
Turn to your right. Thought I saw a dead tree, but maybe the foliage just hadn't
I mean, there's a
So
dead tree
that-
over there.
Yeah,
That's the only dead tree I see. Yeah, are they calling the fence a dead tree? I have a disagreement with this. Are they calling this singular broken branch a dead tree? Like, because the little cutscene thing that played made it look like they were putting it here, right? Or did it just fall in the wrong spot? Because it fell there. Hold on, did I put it in the wrong spot? Wait a second. Okay. Northeast is that box. Because southeast was this. So southeast was the flower. Southeast. Southeast was the flower. Okay. Northeast is where the dead tree spot is. Mark the corner of the ruin by the dead tree.
the dead tree is not what we're marking. We're marking the corner of the ruin closest to it.
Which should be this area, shouldn't it? Or is it saying... I guess maybe this is what's kind of confusing me. Are you calling this entire zone the ruin and you're just saying that this is the corner of it for some reason? Like... This feels very arbitrary. I don't understand why this is the spot you want marked. Like, I can mark this spot, I just don't understand why it's this spot. To this questioning, I say map. True. So we're gonna go north by 1 unit and then west by 2 unit. So north by 1 unit. And then wait. Yeah. What? Wait. Hold on. I think I see my issue, actually. I think I found the issue. Okay. I understand. I understand.
Do you?
I do. I do understand. So you see, the problem is I mixed up east and west. And then I misunderstood what the cutscene was showing me. I see. I see. It was this spot. I just literally put it in the wrong spot on the map. I stood in the correct spot, and I marked the wrong spot. I get it. I understand. East and west. Those go in the opposite directions of what was in my head for a brief moment when I drew the lines. Map. We still have 6 maps for Milo, but no further coordinates to locate the next islands. Have you seen a new cartoglyph? Yes. Mark the cartoglyph. Okay. Okay. So let's erase this. Oh no, I think it shows our shame. Yeah, our failed attempt is right there. Oh, terrible.
Rip.
How sad. So we went this way and then this way. There's bees here, and I want to mark these bees, but I'm trying to figure out how to best do that. Okay, so we're gonna go north. We're just gonna go north a bunch. Alright. Guess I could have measured how far north we went. We know this is north a bunch. Pretty much just in from this divot. There's a little divot that goes in. So, like, this way. Ooh. But we want to kind of line up. We want, like, this part divot. On here. Okay, 5 in. Get 5 down by like this, so probably like right here. So we got some bees. Oh, small bees. Got some bees like right here. Buska! Hey, Buska. Wait, what's that? What's that? Oh. Aha! Okay. So underneath the foot. And then a little bit in from the bump. Like a little there. I mean, there's the foot. I don't see what it's supposed to be. I mean, it's probably just like here. So that's the foot right there. And then it's like below it. Like south of the heel part. Alright, let's go get that. Here's this thingy. Let's go find the foot. The foot should be over here. I think. Yeah, that's the foot. And then it was like here. Yeah. Oh, we got a hair. Okay, cute. Cute. So we can remove this sticker. I don't know how we remove it. Remove. And then we found that. There was a thingy there. I feel like we should be able to go into this tower. Celebrating cat hair. Oh wait, this is totally a secret. This is an X marks the spot. You're just like in a broken part? What are you showing me? I'm not understanding where this is trying to say there's a secret. Like, somewhere. Somewhere in a square. But like these are all squares. So like what? Okay, well keep an eye out on this. I don't fully understand this hint. Unless it's right here. No, it's not right here. A spot in here with like a fallen down tree. Hmm. Alright, well this is our cube. So, we need to find a way to measure down to the cube. Luckily, it looks like we can go directly west quite a bit for like marked units. So, 1, 2, 3 units west. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then this is facing west, so if we turn left while facing west, we'll be going south. We counted 100 steps. 8 steps south. So... that's 5. And 10. Oh, here should be 8. This should be over the halfway point. Yeah, that should be good. Alright. Whoa!
map. Map.
Okay, well, Bite is thinking. Milo asked me to ask you if you could perhaps check a theory he has. He wondered whether all the houses here are 5 steps long. And then he asked me what I thought about it and whether I could ask you if you had seen a house that was 3 steps long. Mark the ruin that's a 3 by 2. Okay, it's this way. Probably this one. This is not the one I was about to mark. Way up here. I was gonna go here, but I realized it's not 2, I guess. This is 3, but not 2. Alright. Alright, we've got, so probably this house. So, let's see here. So we can go west by 1. Go west by 2. Alright. So we'll go west by 2. Just mark this. And then we're gonna go north. We're gonna take a right. We're gonna go north. Well, we know we're gonna go north by 1 unit. So here's 1 unit north. Okay. So grab you. 1 unit north. And then 13 steps north from there. That's gonna be 5, 10. So 12 and a half is like here, so 13 is here. And then we're gonna take a right. And we're gonna have like 3 steps there. So 2.5, 3. So we're basically gonna be like right here. Right here. So I'm just gonna draw a dotted line to make this. 'Cause I like having my little paths here, you know? I managed to decode the discrepancies in the data, and it almost seemed as if the Raven King himself created these glyphs to guide us. He says that only a skilled cartographer can follow his tracks. Awesome! Awesome that we have a skilled cartographer in Billy's bunch now. He writes that in order to move forward, we must first find a treasure on this island. It is located 13 steps north and 7 steps west of the tower. Okay. Hmm. 11, 12, 13, and then 7 steps west. So probably here. Seven. So it's gonna be here. Whoa!
Map, 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 map.
Wow, are the diviners really from the Raven King? That's so cool. Now we have to find the treasure. Incredible. That belongs in a museum, together with the stickers. Wait, I'm not done with that level. Hey, I have more stickers to find. No, go back. Oh, that's cute. It shows your scores. So our third one, you can see that imperfection there. That's terrible. And some imperfection there. That's also terrible. That's okay. We'll live with it. Yeah, I have one more stickers to find here. Miko knows everything. Oh. Oh, this lets us measure steps precisely. Oh, that's nice. Holy heck. Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. And we can rotate it. Oh. That is so cool. I kind of wish they would lock the mouse cursor while you did this, because this is kind of obnoxious, but that's okay. This is a very minor complaint. I love this. I love that we can come over here and like get this exactly lined up with however many steps we want. You know, 13 steps, and then we can mark that out, you know. That's so good. Okay. So we need to figure out, I do think that this rock formation up here is the other clue, because it seems like I would be very surprised if this is not a clue to the other sticker. But I don't understand where it's trying to tell me to go. All if it's saying a spot with white, like there's that white stone there. That moss isn't supposed to look like part of the land, I don't think. Triple. Lucor! Welcome on in, Lucor and Raiders. For those coming in that don't know me, I am Dwarf Flute, aka Dwarf, aka Ryan. You can refer to me however you wish. We are playing Map Map, a game where everyone in the world says Map Map as their way of speaking, and we map things. Look, we have a map. It's great. We can draw on our map. Oh. We have redeem. Oh, okay. Hold on. One moment.
Welcome in, Lucor and Raiders. I am Dwarf. Some people call me Woot, others Ryan. You can call me anything except late for dinner.
Thank you, Canis, for the for the redeem. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Yeah, Lucor, if you were ending your stream because you got to do stuff, don't feel any obligation to stay. I'm a big raid and run kind of person myself because I usually stream until I gotta go. But, if anyone is sticking around, we're playing cute little map game, which so far has been a lot of fun. I hope the Octopath Traveler was going really well. I've heard that that is like a very big game. Big game. Yes, we do have Toad Boys. We do, in fact, do some Toad Boys here. Alright. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out, there's some hidden things. There's some hidden things on all the levels. And I'm missing one hidden thing in this level, and I think that this is my hint for it, and I'm trying to figure out how to translate this hint into something in this level. I'm not a JRPG fan, but it was on the game wheel, so you're gonna you like it. I am similarly not a JRPG fan overall. Like, I really struggle with turn-based games, and usually the turn-based games that I play are not full JRPG. Like people say, well, what about Pokemon? Yeah, well, Pokemon is very watered down and simple. Pokemon doesn't require a ton of micromanaging things. The only, like, traditional JRPG that I can think of that I ever played and like, got into was Tales of Symphonia. And I don't even know if I were to go and replay Tales of Symphonia now, if I would, like, still enjoy it. Like, part of me thinks it might just be because at the time it was, like, a game that I rented from Blockbuster or something, and, like, was able to play it, was like, okay, I'm into this. Like, would current day me still enjoy that game? No idea. I don't really have plans to go find out, though. You have 80 hours in Octopath 2, and I'm, like, not even 3/4 of the way through it yet. This is with side... Yeah, that's a good point, because, like, I mean, I know, like, Elish plays a lot of JRPGs that usually have big side missions and stuff. And those I've heard can make games pretty big. But also, my sense of, like, hours in a game is kind of nonsensical, because, like, games that are supposed to be, like, a 10-hour game, I will put, like, 30+ hours into, usually, just because the way I play games tends to be not fast. If you've come here and you're expecting speedy gameplay, this is not the correct place. You know, we gotta... We take our time. We stop and we smell the flowers that are here, kinda game. I'll have to try... So this game apparently has Twitch integration, which I might have to try and get set up the next time. I think I have to somehow launch something in another browser, because I use Firefox normally, and it says it doesn't work, and this button doesn't do anything. But supposedly, when the Twitch integration is enabled, I think people can try and guess where things are, which I think is kind of cute. But I don't know exactly how that all works. Do you play Fortnite? I have never played Fortnite. I did at one point, so back in the days of old, when Fortnite very first released, I thought it looked pretty fun, because I really like cel-shaded, like, styles, like the visual style it went with. And, like, at the time, I had been playing a lot of DayZ, back when DayZ was an Arma 2 mod or whatever. And so I was going to play Fortnite, and then the computer that I had died, and then I didn't have a computer that was, like, able to play proper games for quite some time. And by the time I had a computer that was like able to play modern games again, Fortnite had more become what it's like known for now, and like the player base had grown, and the player base that it got seemed more off-putting to me, like overall. So the potential me one day playing Fortnite is that ship has probably sailed. I think that if I were to play Fortnite now, it would probably be because like a bunch of people had convinced me that we would all play it as like an experience to have, you know, like, all right, well, we're gonna try Fortnite because why not? They're still out there. It's true. It's not completely ruled out.
But you're gonna have to convince a lot of his friends.
Yeah, we'd need to. There'd have to be some planning involved. It would have to be a thing. Wait, why does... That's very funny. I like that for some reason Automod blocks. I assume that it's offering stuff like for sale, like I don't know.
I think that would make sense because that's like an often scam.
Yeah, like
wording.
commission, like the
Oh,
commission
I
scams
offer,
and
yeah.
stuff. Hmm. Surely this isn't like a texture issue. Let me just check one thing really quick. This would be very silly. Oh no, we do have full resolution for textures. Okay, well,
You can report a bug.
I don't think I have a bug. I'm just trying to figure out what this means. So, we have this thing up here. We got this little X marks the spot. But where? Where is this square referring to? There's not like a perfect square on the island. Most of the hints are like showing you part of the edge of the map. And you use that for reference. But this one just has square, and there's no like square on the map itself. And then we have an X. And so I thought maybe the mossiness was supposed to represent part of the island. But I don't see a spot on the island where that mossiness really makes sense. Oh, you know what I meant to put this little sticker over there. There we go. Like, is there a spot? Because I don't really have a relative distance from this. We just know that it's inside from a corner spot. But I mean, that treasure was inside from a corner spot, but surely that hint isn't about that. Because this treasure we were hinted at from something else. Like, surely there's gotta be some indication. Oh no. We've hit the 2-hour mark. Okay. We will pause while the ads are going on. We will think this over. Or maybe we'll just, you know, move forward a little bit. Oh, that broken rubble looks like a bunny from an angle. Oh, it's a bird. This looks like the bird bunny. Like the optical illusion.
Yeah.
Oh god, is it gonna turn out that the hairs are all birds? Thank you for the follow. Also, thank you, Lucor, for the follow. I keep meaning, I know that there's a lot of people in the community spaces that have follow alerts disabled, and there's a lot of people that prefer that. And I keep meaning to come up with stuff. I think when I switch some stuff on my stream in the future, I'll actually probably set it up so it actually cycles between whether or not it's on or off, but it'll announce whether it is which thing it's on, because it'll probably just change during ad breaks. Okay, it's not just gonna be this spot, is it? No. Okay. Alright. We'll be back. We'll be back in a moment. Alright, welcome back. I hope that you had a good break. Let's see, if I were... Is it here? Like, is that trying to refer to the wooded area in here? Where are they putting treasures these days, you know? Bunnies. Like, do you have a burrow? Like, do you guys always have, like, a spawning point? Bunnies definitely do enjoy spawning. I don't know if that's picky about where. Considering what they did to Australia, I don't think they're too picky about their environment. Did bunnies destroy Australia?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me more. What happened?
They're just insanely adaptable, and they outcompete native species. You know, same as any invasive species that becomes wildly successful in their new environment.
See. So kangaroos need to start eating bunnies. Problem solved, yeah. It is like wild to me that bunnies are the thing that's like overpopulating just because they're like such a classic prey animal that I'm just surprised because Australia's got a lot of things that'll eat things, you know? So I would just think that bunnies would be eaten.
Yes, but it's been a closed ecosystem for a very long time.
I know, I'm just saying I'm surprised. I'm saying like I'm surprised about it. They're surprised. I guess that's true, is that a lot of the things that would eat bunnies are not used to knowing to eat bunnies.
Mm-hmm. They didn't evolve
Yeah.
with them. They don't
And
know that.
There's a whole thing about biological memory. Like, it's not in the biological memory to eat a bunny. Oh. Wow, you just die. Okay, don't miss your jumps over here. You die. I've been all over this island so many times. I don't understand what that thing is hinting at. I do think that's the hint, because I also haven't seen another thing that would be a hint. It looks like it's just saying one of these squares. It's just like inside of a square, dig. But which square? Like what is deciding the square you want me to dig it? And see, yeah. So Seabird, this game, I guess I'll give you a quick little rundown of what's going on here. So So we have a map of the world, of the island. And then we find things. There was 3 hidden things to find on this island. So 2 of them have a hint that looks like this. Where, like, you're shown, like, a little part of the map with an X on it. So, like, that one corresponded, you know, to over here. Little foot, little below the foot. Okay, that was that. So, this third one that I'm not solving, though, I think that the hint is up here. I think this is the hint. Because this feels way too blatant to not be the hint. The problem is, this hint is literally just, like, an edge and then an X out of the sticks. So I'm not understanding where it's trying to indicate or what I'm actually looking for. And just in case, I did try to dig here, and this is not the spot. So, yeah, I'm confused on what they're indicating. Panther, thank you, remind me to hydrate. I'm eating a yogurt. Does that count as hydrating? I'm gonna say yes. Can you jump down right in front of you and show me that wall that's right below? Like this one? There's this wall. I mean, I could try, like, the center of this spot. Like, that, the thing that's getting me is that none of these walls look like they would be, like, just white, which is what I would maybe think it's going for. If Canis isn't here, then yogurt counts as hydrating. If Canis is here, then it's up to Canis. I see. Well, my hydrate redeem was technically made to remind for people to remind me to fill up my flask in Noita. So technically, the redeem is just to remind me to do something wet involving wetness. I see. So you're thinking somewhere there should be something that's like this L shape, and then it's in like... I could see that. I wonder... You know what they could be getting at? And this would be kind of silly if it is, but... I don't know how we decide which way. There is one square that's not a square. Actually, there's 2. This square is not a square. And this square is not a square. We actually, like, specifically had to... Okay, I'm gonna check these 2 spots. Actually. You... You... I wish there was, like, an X. No. I wish that there was, like, a little twigs that made an X. See, because normally all the, like, marked places up there are, like, perfect squares. But down here, there's these 2 spots that are not squares. Okay, we're looking for like an L shape. L. Maybe X is the clue. Maybe. Hmm. It'd be really messed up if it was in, like, the shallows of the water. I don't think it would be. But that would be pretty messed up. This is where the other clue was. The other clue was this one. Which I drew in. And then that one we found. This was the one that was under the foot. This is this one. I mean, I could always start the next level and come back to this. It's just annoying to me to not have this before I go on, you know? I'm a big fan of getting everything in a level before I move on to the next level. And I don't feel like this should be something I can't find, so... The least explored area in this island, to me, is this, there's like this dense foliage area. So I'm a little worried that it's somewhere in this, but I don't know how you would, like, know that it... You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how I would know it's the correct thing in this. On account of it's very dense. There's more of it over here. Hello, cube. I'm just like, what if there is something in the shallows? Hi, fish. Oh, God. Oh, the fish. Okay, I see. Yep. I'm just not sure where it's trying to show me. Yeah. I guess we'll move on to the next level, because I don't want to be here for forever. I want to do some more. I just can't believe. I can't believe we're not finding this spot. It just... That feels so silly. Feels like we should be finding it. when it was a like high up spot like this, I honestly thought it was gonna be something we would see from here. Like it would be something where from this spot, like it was just very obvious where it was like indicating to. You know? You don't think that's what they're going for, do you? Like, oh, what if we line these sticks up? What if I line these sticks up with the grid that's on the ground? That would be fucked up. Because you could line these up lots of ways. Oh, no. Okay, if that is what it is, then it's this dark patch. I disagree. I disagree, and I think that that's bad. I disagree. Put that back. Put that back. That treasure doesn't go there. This is not the correct treasure. Put it back. Put it back. No, don't collect it. That's false. Bad. No. Terrible. Terrible. No. That, no. No. Yeah. Okay. We're going to the next level. Like, I should look at the pluses. Yeah. Well, so, like... No, I thought that it was an X. I thought it was showing, like, an X marks the spot. Because, again, that's what the other ones also had. And that's... But what was weird to me is that it just gave me that part of the side. Like, that part of a square. And I was like, well, there's squares all over this island. So... I think I would have been a little bit more okay with it needing to line up with the grid if it had lined up with parts that were white on the grid, so it was very clear that they lined up. What I didn't like about that is I felt like I was really taking a leap to say it lines up, and this isn't something like Noita. Like, this isn't like an esoteric game where I'm meant to be taking big leaps. Or at least I didn't think it was. Rue, shall we go and look for your flower on this island? You know what? How about a picnic with fruit, pancakes, and cookies? That always cheers up my little sister when she's having one of her tantrums. Excuse me? Tantrums? Great. Then it is settled. Now we just need a great view. Oh, and flowers, because you like them so much. So, we're looking for the highest point on the island with a small flower meadow. Alright. We unlocked that tool last time. That tool was already unlocked. We just weren't using it. Alright, so first let's go find the island's thingy. We're gonna need... Oh, there's the thingy. Thingy, 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 thingy. Hello, thingy. Aha! Alright, this one is like that other one where we're not actually told northwest, south, or east. Yes. Yes. Okay. So, the part that is closest to the water is north. So, this side. Okay. Alright, let's get you off there. This might be the highest flower bed. Yeah, I think this is where they want us to mark. This flower bed that's directly next to this. Oh! I see, that's why they're giving us the tool, because for the first time ever, we're not just lining up with the direct, like, cardinal directions, we're going with the... somebody told me the name for this the other day, the sub directions. So we want southwest. So we're going southwest, how much? Seven steps southwest. So let's go ahead and get this. And then 5, 6, 7. And then we can line you up there. And then southwest. Boom. No! I don't want to move that. I wanted to draw a line there, but I guess I can't draw a line while you're there, which is kind of rude. Ordinal, thank you.
Nap, 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 nap. Nap, nap.
I'm feeling much better. Thank you, Billy. That was really delicious, thank you.
Map, 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 map.
Thanks, Billy. By the way, I noticed that our raft has a hole in it.
Our raft is leaking. Is it going to sink? Are we going to do it?
Map, map, map.
Fiddlesticks. I just need a little bit of wood to fix it. Nothing unusual. I'm sure I saw a stack of wooden planks somewhere around here.
Mark the wooden planks. Boop, boop. Okay, but what if instead of marking the wooden planks, we look for the hint to our treasure? So that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, we gotta be on the lookout for something that is a clue to a treasure. I think there's only one in this level, so... I have a suspicion it's gonna be, like, more obscure, but we'll see. Well, the wooden planks are, like, right here. The wooden planks are literally just in between these two landmarks. Okay. Are you not on there? Come on. And you're that one. This island must be just very small. So... You're kind of pointing at it. I guess you being, like, here doesn't really mean much. Like, you're kind of like right here-ish, but that's not like super helpful. Oh. If I were a hit, where would I be? Where's my clue? Ooh, in here, maybe? Oh yeah, it's in here. There it is. Okay. Uh... So... That? I think so. What is that? It's a little indent? Yeah, this? Okay. That part is definitely this. It's like pointing in here? Like, kind of doing that? Where's another in point? I think it's like way over here. I think this... Yeah, I think this... And you're saying that it's like down over here. I don't understand how this is narrowing it down, but it's kind of like there. Okay. We go from here. We look directly in, we'll be looking west. So that's west. I want to go southwest, so like there. And then I get up here. Okay, so is it just gonna be right here? Yeah. The pickaxe sticker. Oh my gosh.
Diggy diggy.
Diggy diggy. Oh. There it is. I think some of their objects have the wrong calling thing set. They're deloading when I look at them, and they're loading again when I don't look at them. Hmm. That's so funny. Hmm. I see. You know what I think it is? I think that those are deloading because this is covering them up. But it's covering up like a center point. Maybe. Alright, Elish, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful rest. A big rest. Oh. Not leaving, just deload. Oh. It didn't phase me even for a moment that someone would say deloading as a form of saying, like, I'm gonna go, like, wind down for bed. It just feels like it feels natural to me. Like, that seems like a natural thing to say. Like, I'm gonna go deload a bit, you know? Okay. Alright, we're gonna go south. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, south, a little over 9 steps. Wait, it draws a line for you? I didn't know that. Okay, well, now I know. Okay, and then we're gonna go... So that was south. If we go directly left... Okay. So... Okay. We went left 2. And then we can go right. Seven. Okay, then left. Okay, all right. Wait, that can't be right. What? Didn't I say left? This should put me... I must not have turned... Something's wrong. We did something wrong. Hmm. Yeah, that could be Elish. So we should be... Oh, I did not mean to move that. But we should be, like, right in from there. I mean, I guess we could just wing it. From this point, we follow this line. Upper line. Closest to the thingy? Yeah. We follow the line that's closest to this thingy. And then 3 steps. Yeah, he landed on her head again. I love dropping it directly on her head. That's great. I should not have put a carrot in my mouth the exact moment I was about to read text. Look, Milo. It's as good as new. Phew, that's a relief. Next I would like to take a look at the stone basket with the hammer. Why is there so much stone lying around here anyway? Well, the stones for their houses have to come from somewhere. Actually, so you're saying they mine stone here? Yes. With their wings? Yes. Mark the stone basket. I see. Okay, 13 steps. There's 10. Going from here through that spot. Okay, so there's 10. Plus we need 3 more. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Wait, did I accidentally draw? Hold on, is that a thing? You can draw circles with this? I mean, like, I know that in real life you can do that, but, like, that's fascinating that we can do it in with this. We're off by a tiny, tiny bit, but it was less than a step, so it's okay. It was ridiculously early morning, which then became 3.5 hours of grocery shopping. Oof. Maybe we'll actually be up for Ema stream. What's Ema? Ema, the last time I saw, was streaming something that didn't look familiar to me. I don't remember what it was, though. I might stream tomorrow morning. I unfortunately am going to be working tomorrow, and it's going to be a closing shift, so I'm going to be going into work in the afternoon and leaving work at the same time. I oftentimes start thinking about winding down for bed. So, matter of fact, right now, so I will be getting off of work in 24 hours. So it's gonna be a little tiny bit rough. Not like rough, but I'm gonna be so tired when I get home tomorrow. Yeah, okay, it is Videoverse. I still don't actually know what Videoverse is. At first, when I saw that Emo was streaming Videoverse, I didn't think it was a game. I thought it was like an event. But I think it must be a game because it's been going on for a few days. Oh, are you not allowed to do laundry at late night? Admittedly, like, I kind of wish that was like a norm, if only because like our neighbors do laundry sometimes late at night, and occasionally it's like a little distracting. But like, it's not the end of the world. Like, I don't know. The Raven people were very advanced for their time. The Raven King's treasure must be something incredible. The treasure is definitely gonna be like friendship or something, right? Like, the treasure's definitely gonna be friendship. Or crude oil. Either friendship or crude oil. We technically have a noise curfew of 2:20, but since the Slumlord Supreme allows the folks to party on the weeknights until 4 a.m., I've given up and I just do laundry whenever. Yeah. We were up at 1 a.m., live on the third floor. What?
That's 10 o'clock?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, no, we live on the ground floor. Our neighbors in question live above us, but they do laundry at like 1 or 2 a.m. pretty regularly. So many flowers.
Map, map, map.
We're definitely going to find your flower here. So, what's so special about the flower? The raven flower is known for its perfection, be it its appearance, scent, or adaptability.
Map, 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 map.
That must be pretty exhausting.
Map, 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 map.
Yeah, maybe. But she can also grant wishes.
Map, map.
Wait, wishes? That's so cool,
Map, 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 map.
right?
Map, map.
I still can't believe everyone says map. That's just so silly. That I'll finally fit into my perfect family. It'll be nice, well-behaved, and friendly.
Map, 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 map. Map, map.
But, Rue, you're already nice and friendly.
Map, map. Map, map.
No, I'm not. While you've been sleeping, I've been poisoning you. I can't stop it. It's just in my blood. Much like it's in yours now. Anyway, let's get started. Mark all of the red flowers on the island. Multi-missions. You have multiple missions active at the same time. You can submit them in any order. Oh my god. I did one load of laundry at like midnight, but that was for a special circumstance. Yeah. Flowers, red thorns. You know, what if the flower that we're looking for does end up being a blue flower with red thorns? Oh my god, it's a red bush. It's bun buns. Sorry, it's hairs. Hars? I don't know what to call it. There's also supposed to be 3 treasures on this level, so... Whoa! Whoa, our thingy looks weird. Why do you look weird? Why are you so funky? Oh, this is definitely one of our hints. Is there gonna be a bunch of trees? Like some big trees? Some cut trees? I mean, there's a couple of logs out there. There's also bun logs. Is it right out there? Maybe it's right out there. Is there like 3 little stumps? Okay. So we're looking for like at the intersection of a skinny stump and a big stump. Kind of far away from 2 stumps. So... here's like a 2 stumps. Alright. Here's a stump. Come on. There we go. If that's the 2 stumps... is that next to... should be another skinny stump. Could be there. The spot you would dig if it is there is weird though, because it'd be like right here. Yeah, which doesn't make sense. You're the 2 stumps. And there should be another skinny stump here, but I don't see the other skinny stump. So maybe it's not this spot. Oh, wait, maybe it doesn't have to be a stump. There's a skinny tree. Arr. Okay, maybe there is another spot. No? Kind of thought this would be a thing just because it looked interesting. Oh, okay. Between a watchtower and something with an X on it. Another tower. Oh, there's the X tower, and there's the watchtower. There's not like a wall in between you guys there. Is it just this? Is it just right here? No? Hold on. Well, you're like the tower with the X on you. And I thought you were the watchtower. Ah. Oh, maybe I didn't understand that hint either. Back to the hint. A loaf of bread, a container of milk, and a stick of butter. A loaf of milk, a container of bread, and a Joe Dirt DVD. A Joe Dirt DVD, Scarlett Johansson, and a treasure from a fish tank. I don't know how to interpret that message.
I do suspect that the treasure's just gonna be shiny baubles, like marbles and stuff.
I could see that.
They're pros after all. Well, ravens, but
This definitely looks like it's saying in the middle between thing with an X on it and like a watchtower. That's clearly thing with an X on it. Maybe this is supposed to be watchtower, but it's broken. That would be that one. It really feels like it's you. I see. I wasn't close enough to the center originally. Alright. We got... Is that a crayon sticker? No, it's a highlighter! We found a highlighter. Let's go. It's a quote from Family Guy. I see. See, I usually say I'm not a huge fan of Family Guy, but technically, I did actually like the first season of Family Guy. I don't remember it anymore, but I enjoyed the first season of Family Guy. And then, I think it was the second season where they first made, like, basically, the first season of Family Guy was, like, way more cohesive. And then it was, I think, the second season where they basically made a joke that was, like, the cutaway joke that, like, Family Guy's really known for now. And that was just considered, like, super successful. Like, that episode did really well and everything. And then they just only did that, and they... Like the whole show drastically changed around that. And that was reference to Sesame Street. You probably got it from someplace else, yeah. But yeah, I know it was like season, it was either the second season or the third season, but the whole show just like drastically format warped, and like I instantly lost interest. Alright, so I wish we could, like, mark this as done. That'd be kind of nice. We still need to figure out the stumps one. Oh, wait, this might be where the stumps one is talking about. Okay, hold up. So, like, right here. No? Not in between these two? Okay. Here's the two logs. Oh, it's these. Okay. So it's right here. We got a log sticker! Alright, so one more. I think this level had 3. Yeah, 3. So one more thingy. You gotta keep your peepers open. We're looking for clues. Would they put it under the bridge? I would put something under the bridge. No? I guess they might not want to incentivize you running in the water, since running in the water just like kills you. What? Excuse me? What the hell is this? I hate this. Okay. So, right...
That cat head is judging.
Yeah, so right in front of a cat head? The cat has, like, something in its mouth. So, like, okay. Directly in front of a cat with something in its mouth? Is there any cats? I mean, we know where the buns are. You think that'll be a perspective thing? I don't think it'll be a perspective thing from there, because that area is like isolated. Like right here. I don't see how this could be somewhere else. Okay, does the map look like it has a cat face somewhere? How is the full game? So, Arezzo, I did not actually play the demo. I heard from multiple people that the demo was pretty good. And I already liked mapping like stuff in general, so I was like, well, I'll just wait and I'll get the game. So I got the game, and so far I'm having fun. I'm enjoying this. Like I still feel, at least the first like main area. Like I don't know. I don't know if I'm still in tutorial-y parts. I suspect I am, because I think from what I saw of the, like, at least trailer, I think the more of the main game, you get much bigger islands. And, like, you need to have things that are way more relative to other things you've done. So far my islands are all pretty small. But they're getting bigger. Like it seems like each island is introducing a new concept. Like, the last island was the first island that actually started using, like, diagonal directions. And this island is the first island that's introducing the ability to do multiple positions of things. So... although I don't know how to... oh, here it is. Mark red rosebush, mark red poppy flowers, mark red hanging flowers. I'm gonna feel foolish if someone's already seen the, like, perspective, huh? Like I've walked by it or something. You have a hunch? Okay, Seaburn, I'm curious as to your hunch, because I'm 99% sure that you don't just know the answers to this game. So I am curious. What is your hunch? Into the castle. Into the castle. Like, in this area? Log. Stand back from it and look at it. A log. Maybe it's not that log. Nope, other way. Other way. Two door. So, like, you're saying, like, right here? fence in the back. So you're saying like this spot, and that's the mouth. So it'd be like here. If this is what it was. So like eye, and then that over there, ear. I could see thinking that would be it, but it does not seem like it is accepting that. We do have some mysteriously triangular chunks of rock. I mean, that is true. Yep. It does feel interesting that that blue paint on there, like, is so clear from way back here. Oh. I disagree. What? That was what? I don't understand. Why would you even put the X? Like, I guess. I kind of wish they just painted the X on the ground, because this felt like it was supposed to be a hint, but this was literally just a thing. Like, I think this should have been illegal. I think this should have been a hint. I think having the dig spot be the hint spot is illegal. I think we should submit a bug report. Say, I'm sorry, your hint was actually a dig spot. Dear map developers, that's cheating. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't follow the rules. Why have you given us rules if you then break them? What lawless land is there? I don't think there was a hint to that, because that's what the hints look like. The hints are spots that are just like indicators of where to dig, and then the dig spots don't usually have indicators outside of. It seems like many of them have been like part of the pathing, like that, like they've had the kind of dirt look to them as opposed to being pure grass. So I don't know. I feel like that one didn't have a hint spot. The hint spot was the dig spot. I just don't understand why they would do that. Anyway, alright, let's probably finish this level and then I'll probably wrap up for the night. But we can do this level. So that thingy. Probably a landmark we're gonna have to use. Sure. Be sure. Alright. South? Yeah, so north is right above you. Let's see. Could mark the bridge up. Nope, no button. Okay, so 3 steps south. We could not stand directly on it, actually. That's fine. It's probably from, like, right there. And then we went south. Oh. We use the highlighter now. Right, so that's too late now. Alright. And now we can you're not like exactly press forward. No. Follow you. This is gonna be we're facing south, then you go to the right. Boop. Boop. That's gonna be west. Okay, west. Four. Can we just make it a 5? Is that okay? Yeah, it's fine. Alright. So, now we want to set to 5. And then let's go over here. Yeah, I wish we had not used highlighter for this, but that's fine. It's too late now. Alright, now we're gonna go north. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. That's fine. Ooh. Well, 5 puts me like here. So we'll just go north 5. Come on. There we go. Okay. North 5. That does not look like it goes. I feel like a slightly different direction. I don't want to go from here. See, that's not like southwest. That's like west southwest. I don't really want to go west southwest. Let's just go west. We'll figure this out. It'll be fine. Mostly 5. Okay. Mostly 5 is fine. Alright, and then from here we go. This looks north. One step north. Oh, that's not what I meant to. Oh. Alright. One, I'll put you here. I did not mean to do that, but it's okay. Alright. I think this is where the hanging red flowers are. Let's see. Oh, that's not ideal. Well, we're not that far off, actually. We're just slightly... Let's try again. So, we're off by, like, a step. And that's probably because I went 5, and really we went, like, 4. So, let's undo a step here. Yeah. So you should just be, like, on this line, I think. What? What? Oh! Oh, your issue wasn't that... I see. The issue is that you're not north enough. Oh. Oh. I can move the compass a bit bigger than 10, but I only get my marker up to 10, so like... you know. Interesting. Okay. So you need to go up by a step. Terrible. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, oof. You need to go up to like right here. There was a mini game that was this game. Amazing. Alright, well, you know what? I think I know why that got messed up. It's possible it's from the steps, but I think in part it got messed up because when I fell down the rubble, I think that, like, that messed with our step. Okay. Alright, but yeah, if we bring the compass over here to reset it, yeah, I can make it go, like, that would be 15. It looks like we can go just slightly over 15. But the problem being that, you know, I don't get I'm not given the exact measurements past 10, so... Gosh, we have to live with seeing our failures here. So let's go ahead. I think what I want to do... I want to make this really small. And then... I want to do that. There we go. There. Now we've circled that area. Like that. Seeing your failures builds your character or something. This is what I tell myself to feel better. I mean, you know, it's not wrong. You gotta accept when you can mess up. It's people failing to accept that they make mistakes that causes, like, a lot of issues in general. So often. I do like that this game just lets me, like, replace it. Like, you'll notice when I've made these mistakes, it's not like, well, you ding dang messed up. Like, it's like, do you wanna try it again, or do you wanna just call it there? Like I don't know, it's very laid back about it, and that's kind of nice because, like, yes, this means that technically you could play this game and just click like, you could not do anything. We could solve these by just place, confirm, and just like replacing it until it's in the right spot. But then you're just not playing the game. Like you're removing the game from the game. Like, the game is letting you play the game, and you're choosing not to if that's what you do. So I appreciate the game is, like, letting me correct it. I don't know. It's a thing that I feel about a lot of game design in general. Just it's okay. It's okay to let people fix a mistake. Yeah, like, there's a whole thing about, you know, being worried that a player is going to, like, you know, like, optimizing the fun out of a game and finding a way to do stuff that's not fun. And I mean, that's true, but, like, I think, yeah, this kind of mechanic, I don't think is one of those cases. And usually when those cases exist, you have to pretty much ask yourself, like, you know, how do you make doing the real thing more fun? Like, as opposed to removing the thing the player wants to do. If, you know, usually that place comes in when it's like, oh, well, a really unfun way of gaining money is just going to be what's efficient, so that's what people do. Then usually you don't necessarily want to nerf that, but you want to clearly make your, you know, like, economy in the game not as terrible. Alright. God, I'm just having so much fun running. I love just running around and jumping in games. Yeah, exactly, Elish. It's just, like, nerfing a thing is rarely the correct option. It's usually just make the other things more fun. Like, they nerfed some early game cheese strats terrible. I think I've seen some egregious, like, cheese things in games, like Big Hops. Big Hops has a handful of things that I would say were a bit egregious. Like, there was a point in Big Hops where I accidentally skipped a major section of the game. Like, I wasn't even trying to do shenanigans. I literally just walked into a spot and fell, and it turned out just falling in that spot skips, like, a huge chunk of the game. And that, I would say, is, like, one of those egregious things that should be fixed. But, like, silly boss cheeses and stuff like that, I think, are usually good to leave in games, because players that want to do things, like, the proper way will, and players that are me and terrible at fighting in games will, like, go for those. Yeah, you don't want to stream gambling for hours and blueprints. I can't believe this. If you don't stream at least 3 hours of gambling and blueprints, what are you even doing, you know? Yeah. I mean, that's a huge thing in game design. Like, players love thinking that they did something that they weren't intended to do. To the point of, like, it's kind of fascinating, like, back when I used to be, like, more active on Reddit and stuff, like, main Reddit is terrible, like the Reddit as a whole has always been kind of terrible, but like, small community subreddits were usually alright, at least years ago, when, again, I haven't been active on Reddit in quite some time at this point, but it would be fascinating to see, like, in small game community things where people be like, oh my gosh, I did this thing, and it's like the thing that they did was, like literally intended things, like had been talked about in dev interviews and stuff, like very intended mechanics, but people feel like they shouldn't have been intended, so then they feel like really proud about it. And like that's cool. Like, I don't know, I think that's one of the best things about like game design. And I feel like a lot of times I'll see people saying games, oh my gosh, like that thing. Surely that's not known about. And it's like, well, no, that probably is known about. Like, I'm more likely to assume something is known about by devs than not known about in most cases. Unless I'm doing something very silly to do it. There's one boss in CK used to be able to make an absurd amount of traps and just wait for them to run over. I've taken less time to kill the boss, but it's just funny this way. Yeah. I mean, I think that would have been a fine thing to leave in. I think cheeses like that. A lot of games, I think Dark Souls pretty famously has multiple bosses that are like that, where there's very silly trap cheeses and stuff. We have to figure out how to mark the other flowers. I'm just not sure how I want to approach it. I think I'm going to approach it from the bridge. So we were like up here on the bridge. Yeah, we were here. Alright. Okay, 6 steps forward. Okay, let's not do that yet. And the bridge. 6 steps forward. And then we need to go right. One and a half steps. Okay. I don't know. There you go. 1.5 steps. All right. So we'll see if this is correct, then this is the poppies, yeah. If this is correct, then that's good. If this isn't correct, then this is slightly wrong. So my last one, this one was off by being too low. So if this is too low, I didn't mean to do that. If this is too low, then we'll see. I think it is slightly too low. Or slightly too... yeah, it's about a half step too low, but then it's also like a half step too east. We didn't go far out enough. Interesting. Oh, so let's try that again. So we're actually looking for like right here, I believe. Oh no, we're farther away. Wait a second. Uh-oh. Wait. I said 2 east, and then I literally went the opposite. Oh, hold on. Wait a moment. I said 2 east, and I went more east. Okay. So we wanted, like, right here. Well, okay, it's 3 stars. I can accept it. We could have done better, but we'll accept this. Alright, Delish. Have a good teeth brush. I hope every single tooth gets the love and attention that it deserves. And then I was playing Balatro, and it was very hot, and I had half a brain cell, and my kid walked past, and when I yelled, "My beloved, you came back to me!" He was so confused, like, "Oh, not you. I just got a throwback."
And then went, "Oh wait, no, I do still love you."
That's so funny. Alright. So... So from that spot... So that spot... You know, I probably should have looked at that spot more. Oh well. So we can go... Oh. Oh, just measure steps. Okay, let's go 8 steps this way. So, from... I think we're gonna switch to pencil, because I think highlighter is causing us some issues. 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, did I actually go 8 steps, though? Yeah, I technically went like just about 9. But we're gonna do 8. Okay, and then we're gonna go north again. Two steps north. Now that doesn't seem right. I see. Because we should be going at a slightly shifted angle. That's why this is off. Because we... Let me get up there. Alright. Let me move you. That's north. So like, hold on. Like this way is like directly northeast. So northeast. We like do that. Do you? Yes. Okay, so like that's northeast. Okay. And then true north. Not like we're not gonna get into types of north. But north should be just pointing to that, basically. Not perfectly, I don't think, but basically, right? Well, it should be left of... Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. There's left of that. Okay. So the bushes are from that thing in between these two. Hmm. Okay, so 6 steps. 6 steps from... Ah! I didn't mean to adjust you. Uh, 6. I do. To go in... Let's see, yeah, I kind of followed... Yeah, that would make more sense. I'm gonna say it's there. I think that spot makes more sense. Toronto! Hey, Toronto. What? That just ended the level? It's... I feel like that level should have more to it. Alright, well, I think we're gonna call it there. It is after 10. I do want to see the next level, but I think we should wait. It's a cute game. I gotta get better at... I think what's throwing me off is not having, like, an on-person compass. Not having an on-person compass is meaning that, like, I feel like I'm turning perfectly left, and I don't think I am. So, like, we're getting into issues over distance after turns that are not working out correctly. And the only landmark it gives me is this one thing, so we don't have other, like, given landmarks to use. So, we're getting some landmarks based on, like, my previous guesses in this one. But that is not perfect because, like, you know, I have to get 0, 0 for those to be perfectly accurate, I guess. Have you played Hypogea? Let me go check that. I want to say no, but I might own it. Hypogea. Yes, I do own it. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. I think it might have been one of the games that Adam Millard recommended. I think. I don't 100% remember. But it came out last year, and every December, Adam Miller does like a recommendation of like 20 games that came out over the year that did not like get as much attention as like a lot of other games, but he felt were like worth people taking a look at, and I think this was one of those games. I do like the description of being a short atmospheric 3D platformer. On account of needing to have more short games, because so many games that I play are so big. Or at least for the way I play them. There's a Hypogea run at GDQ? Let's go. GDQ runs have also been a big, like, a lot of times I'll watch speedruns for games at GDQ, and I feel like you can usually watch a speedrun of a game without actually being spoiled on the game because the speedruns are so, like, so far removed from the game. And so I'll see a speedrun and be like, that game looks pretty fun to play. And then I'll end up getting a game from that. That's literally how Torny and I got into Power Wash Sim, and that's what got me playing the Shantae games. I played one of them because it was run at GDQ and looked like a pretty fun game. And I played a handful of the other ones. The other ones were not as good as the first one that I'd played, but that's okay. I really like this, like, hub screen. I think this is very cute. I'm also pretty sure they just load this on top of, like, you're playing the game, because it never needs to load to this screen. It just appears, which is neat. I wonder if there's silly shenanigans we could do. Alright. So it is telling me it's about to try playing ad soon, so we're gonna snooze that and find somewhere to go. Let's see, where shall we go? Who's doing a thing? Gidge started up some blueprints like an hour ago. It's a possibility. Beavers is still doing Majora's Mask bingo. I think so if I understand correctly, I don't think Beavers has ever played bingo before, like a rando bingo, which is fascinating to me because of how much randomizer like Beavers does. Like, I guess it makes sense when, like, Beavers has historically done lots of randomizers for a lot of different games, whereas, like, in my own randomizer journey, so to speak, I did a lot of randomizer for very few games, and so, like, it was the logical thing to do after you do so many, like, a few runs of a game's randomizer is to start doing bingo, because bingo adds, like, a whole new way of approaching the game instead of just trying to goal it. Maybe I should have done that when I did Bug Prince. The Bug Prince rando. I should have just done a bingo. I gotta set up a bingo scene again. Because, you know, that would be a fun thing to do. Just like, the nice thing about doing bingos is that, for the most part, like, if you're not trying to do blackout, you can do a lot of bingos a lot faster than whatever the actual, like, game's goal is. So, that would be a fun thing to do every now and then. Alright, well, I think we'll go over there. I don't know how much longer Beavers is going, but, I know there's a lot of people that, still avoiding blueprints. Whereas I think very few people are avoiding Majora's Mask. So... And I don't know if I've raided Beavers in a while. I feel like it's been been a little bit. Okay, well, Twitch has rated beavers 4 times in the past 30 days, but now it's gonna be 5 times. I guess we'll just do a classic steer raid. You can always replace these emotes with other emotes. Maybe even like a beaver. Is there just a natural beaver emote? I don't think so. Oh, there is! You know, if you need a beaver emoji, you can just spam the beaver emoji, you know, that's fine too. Anyway. Tomorrow!
Morning.
So, I work tomorrow evening, so I might stream before work, but if somebody else is doing stuff, then maybe I'll watch stuff. I don't know. I usually don't like to do morning streams unless there's something like I really want to keep playing. So like I've done a Blueprints morning stream and I did Silk Song morning stream. But outside of those, I don't normally do them, and those I was both really in the middle of playing. So probably no stream tomorrow. But if there is one, it'll be a very short morning stream. Anyway, have a good evening. Take care. Thanks for hanging out.